Assalamu alaikum, everyone. So grade 6 and 7, how was yesterday's homework? And has everyone answered the question to the video? Like, did everyone watch the video? So what did you guys learn from the video? What did you guys understand? Bahauddin? Assalamu alaikum, Bahauddin. What did you, or Imran?
Assalam, teacher. How are you?
I'm good, alhamdulillah. So I was asking you what did you understand from the video I posted?
I understand intellectual property protection affects commerce throughout the economy by providing incentives to invent and keep protecting innovators from unauthorized copying, facilitating vertical specialization in technology market, creating a platform for financial investment in innovation, supporting startup patents have a positive effect on the society because they promote innovation and help develop new products. They also protect intellectual property.
MashaAllah, good. Very good. And Imran, what did you understand from the video? Imran, are you there? Okay, so let's move on to English. Who hasn't grade 7, have you answered the question? Watched the video? If you haven't, then you can work on it, okay? Okay, so the grade 6, we're gonna do English right now. So I will be sending you guys a worksheet that I haven't sent yesterday. Okay, so rewrite the sentences using inclusive and non-discriminatory language. Don't use my dentist's skin is too dark, you can't see him blush, right? So how am I going to rewrite the sentence? This is something you have to know, like my dentist's skin is so dark, you can't see him blush. So this is using discriminatory language, right? It's like showing a little bit of racism, right? You guys know what racism is? Grade 6? Imran and Bahauddin? Imran, Bahauddin, you guys know? Yes. So he's saying instead of we can rephrase it, we can say the way we can write it is my dentist skin my dentist skin is sensitive when blushing, right? Okay, it is, or you can say my dentist skin is hard to see. No, it's not that. That's still not right. So we can say the skin tone of my dentist is different when when he blushes, right? Make sense? When he blushes. So we can say it's different, but we cannot say dark, light, or something like that, right? Make sense? So the rest you guys have to do, Imran and Bahauddin. I'm gonna post it in the chat right now because you guys have to do it. I will give you guys 5 to 6 minutes to work on the worksheet, okay? So I'm sending it in the chat for Bahauddin and for grade 6. So you guys have to do it, okay? Please check on the chat and reply your answers also on the chat, okay? So you guys have
Okay.
5 to 6 minutes to work on it, okay? So me as well, grade 7, assalamu alaikum. So we can work on a little bit English since we did not do yesterday in the class. So let me just open. So Imran, is Siddiqa going to join? Imran, are you there? Imran, assalamu alaikum.
Can you hear me?
Is Siddiqa gonna join?
Wait, she's not here.
No.
I'm gonna go see.
Okay. Okay, so grade 7, assalamu alaikum. We are gonna do writing about literature, the basics, okay? So we already read through 5.1 because remember we knew that there's introduction, there's a introduction paragraph, characters, right? Antagonist, protagonist we learned in last class. So let me see what we have. Okay, this is yeah. So writing about literature, analyzing prose. Haika, can you read? Learning objectives. Haika, are you there? Assalamu alaikum, Haika. Aya, are you there? Please unmute.
Yes.
Yes, can you read Aya, learning objectives?
Read? Okay. Learning
Yes.
objectives, understand the difference between conation, look for repetition within a text, find imagery in a text. Introduction. Now that we've gone over the basics of reading literature, we'll explore some of the finer points of reading prose. What's prose, do you ask? Prose is writing. Prose is writing. Oh my!
Prose is writing
No,
without.
it's just because like the screen keeps on moving. It's
Oh, sorry.
prose is writing without a rhyme scheme or metrical structure, written in full sentences and often grouped into paragraphs. It's the kind of writing we do most often. In fact, the writing you're reading at this very moment is prose. Considering that most of what we read is prose, it is helpful to know what to look for when analyzing it. Thus, in this chapter, we will be focusing on close reading, or looking for the important details in the text, narration, and structure.
Okay. So, Siddiqa, can you read close reading if Siddiqa's in class? Imran, is she gonna be coming? Okay, Haika, please unmute. Haika Zishan. Close reading, connotation versus denotation.
Close reading, connotation versus denotation. Before we begin looking for the words to consider in our literacy analyses, we must first look at how we interpret words. When we read something, we first understand it as its most basic literacy level. This is called denotation.
Denotation.
You can think of the denotation of a word as its dictionary defines. For instance, when you read the word cow, you think of a four-legged herbivorous mammal. However, every word carries a connotation as well as a denotation. A connotation is the non-literal meaning we associate with words. To continue our example, cow might conjugate farm life, the countryside, or a glass of fresh milk. Glass of fresh milk.
Yeah. So here are a few examples of connotations and their possible denotation. George Washington, okay, denotation is first U.S. president, and connotation is explaining. Never told a lie, cut down a cherry tree, wooden teeth, crossed the Delaware. Okay. The rose is a flower, right? That's a denotation, like just one word. The connotation means is it's like explaining, right? So love, affection, romance, sensuality. So there's so much to the word, right? Rose. But in denotation it's just the meaning. It's just a flower, right? New York City, a major US city, but connotation is explaining like about your New York City as being crowded, center of art, culture, nightlife, traffic, Statue of Liberty, right? Green, and it just denotation is just the meaning, a color, but the green connotation is like it's responsible for vegetation, fertility, growth, envy, money, life, springtime, prosperity. So the meaning, like the connotation is explaining like a lot of like you know words to the to the word green, right? As you can see, words have many connotations. Every person will find different connotations for a word, as connotation depends on a person's background, cultural setting, emotion, and subjective opinions. For instance, while the color green often represents prosperity to Western cultures, Eastern cultures associate the color red with wealth and good fortune. However, there are often a number of heat waves with summer, right? So how do we apply this to the reading? Well, people read, certain words often stand out to them. This is usually because those words can carry strong connotations for the reader. Thus, when you read, look for words whose meanings stand out, especially if they relate to a recurring theme in text. As an example, read through the following excerpt from Edgar Allan Poe's The Fall of the House of Usher. Some words that stand out have been italicized. I look upon the scene before me, upon the mere house and the simple landscape features of the domain, upon the bleak walls, upon the vacant eye like windows. So they're using a lot of connotations, and they're using a lot of words that have similes, like using like and as, right? These are all similes. Like they're giving an example, like, and I like window. So the windows example is like they're giving a simile is like an eye, right? Shape of an eye, right? So that's the rhetorical devices are metaphors and similes. So metaphors are what they are explaining, like things by giving them different color, adding different adjectives, right? These are metaphors, and then similes are using some, like you're writing a sentence that, and you're representing the word like and as, right? Make sense? So, Aya, can you read metaphor and similes in the box? Like what it's saying? Aya, are you there? Assalamu alaikum, Aya, are you
Yeah.
there? Yes, can you read
In the
metaphor and
first, okay, in the first example, we know that the Great Dane isn't really a vacuum, both the metaphor and a simile. However, imply that the dog consumes a large amount. Um, the main difference is that a metaphor creates a stronger comparison. However, in the last example, only the context will tell you that the metaphor is talking about a real cheetah. If we're talking about a runner, saying she is a cheetah, we carry the denominations of speed, race, agility, laziness, etc. But if we are looking at simile, we only see that the runner is fast.
yeah. There's a difference, like, in the metaphors, you say, my Great Dane is a vacuum. So you're just giving an example, like, like my friend is a cheetah. So you're not, and then that word cheetah can represent fast connotation, meaning like fast, being, efficient, so many things to the word cheetah. But like simile, however, would say she runs fast as a cheetah. So it's like, as you're presenting, you're giving the word, you're bringing in the word as, or she is like a cheetah, right? That's also a simile, right? You're saying your friend is like a cheetah. So you're saying your friend is like you're using a simile, like, right? Make sense, everyone? Haika, are you understanding? So these are some things to read. So I will post the link, and I recommend you to read imagery, okay? And we will talk about what is imagery after the class, okay? After 5 minutes, okay? So I'll give you 5 to 10 minutes to read this article, okay? And write what you understand about imagery and similes and metaphors, okay? So I'm gonna post it on the Google Classroom, and then you have to see. Yes. Assalamualaikum, everyone. So is everyone working on I posted the assignment on the Google Classroom. Aya and Haika, you guys can work on the assignment.
Okay.
And Bahawuddin and Imran, are you guys done the worksheet? Imran, are you guys done? You still doing it?
No, I posted it into the Google Classroom.
Okay, let me check. 1 second. Yes, okay, so Bahawuddin has posted. And then this is really nice, but I am not able to see his blushes, right? Maybe I will learn signs. For the second one, I don't think Mabal will do well on the test. She just immigrated here this summer. Maybe I will learn sign language to understand him. Oh, no, this is, I think Mia Arai was, nearby migrated for a better education. Okay, good. That's good. Maybe we can go play a different game instead. Okay, this is good. And then Space Shuttle had 7 crew members, 5 brave male astronauts and 2 female astronauts. All of them were really brave. Okay, good, mashallah, but you have to use a little bit of the sentence, okay? Bahawuddin, like you have to mention Space Shuttle and Challenger have 7 crew members, and all of them are really brave, right? So complete the sentence. Make sense? Do you understand, Bahawuddin?
Yes.
Yes. So you have to mention the whole sentence first. Space Shuttle Challenger had 7 crew members. Okay, that's good. All then full stop. Then you have to say all of them are really brave. Okay. This is good. Now we can do okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay, that was good for English. Now we do math. Okay. So math, we were on So was everyone able to do the whole worksheet? Imran, any difficulty? Did you understand how to do division and multiplying and
Yeah.
subtracting decimals? Any difficulty?
No.
Okay. Okay, so more operations with decimals, okay? So first we have to do, yes.
I
Yes,
just want
Haika?
to confirm this. When there's like a 1/2 and then there's a number beside it, like 1, do I 2 times 1 equals 2, and then do I do 1 times 1 for the top one, or do I do 2 times 1 for the top?
So what is the question? Is it 1? Are you saying 1/2?
Yeah, and beside it there's a 1.
Okay. And
Yeah,
what else?
do I like times? I know I have to times them, like a 1 times 2 equals 2, but do I also times the top?
No, then you have to add this number that you get. You have to add it with the 1, and that is your top number, right? And the 2 still
Okay.
stays on the bottom. So what did you get when you 2 times 1 is what?
2.
2, and then you have to add that 1. You get
3.
3 on top, right?
Okay.
This is
Thank you.
no problem. Okay, so Bahauddin, can you do the first question, 0.3? So you have to know the rule, okay? The rule is you have to do multiplication. Okay, bed mass, right? What does it mean? So in this case, it means brackets. You have to first open, then you have to do, you have to use the, eliminate, and you have to do division first. Okay, then you have to do,
It's 1.4.
yeah. So first you have to multiply, right? Before even adding, you have to always multiply. So first, 2 times 1.2 comes first, okay? So you do 2 times 1.2. So always do multiply and division first, then add or subtract, okay? Because that's the rule. Division comes first, multiply comes second, then the addition, then the subtraction, okay? So 1.2 So 1.2 multiplied by 2, you get 4, and then 2.4. Then you have to add. What did you get as an answer, Bahauddin?
I got 2.460.
Oh, but we got 2.7. You know how? Because the thing is, I think I know what you did. You probably added 0.2 for 3 first, and then you multiplied. But you have to always multiply and divide first. Make sense? So this is the rule. Here you can see it says you see where it says here? Do the multiplication first. Do the multiplication and division in order from the left to the right. Okay. And then do the parentheses. Like if you have a bracket, you put it in bracket, right? If you have a division or the adding. So what we do is we put a bracket first, okay? Then you can see that but in this case we have plus. So we always have to know the rule is that multiply first. So put a bracket beside the multiply number. Do solve that first. Okay, so you get 2.4. Then you have to add it with the 0.3 that's left. Okay, make sense? Okay, can you do the second one, Imran? Okay, let's do it together. Okay. So here I have 9.5 minus 3. So where am I going to go with the bracket? Beside the 3 times 1.1, right? So 1.1 times 3 is what? Imran, can you tell me? Can you please unmute Imran?
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Yes. What is 1.1 times 3?
It's 3.
3 times 1 is?
3.
Right? So 3.3 is what I get when I solve in the bracket. Now I have to do 9.5 minus the 3.3. So 9.5 minus 3.3 is what? Anyone? Imran, can you solve this?
It's 6.2.
6.2. So yes, so 6.2 is my answer. So I will write 6.2. Okay. Okay, can you do Bahauddin? You have to do this question. Question 3. And yes, question 3 is Bahauddin, and Imran, you do this one. 4. Okay.
5.3.
5.3. Okay. So let's see. First, I do division first, right? Okay, Bahawad got 5.3 for question 3. So you will see 10.2 divided by 2, I get 5.1, 5.1 plus 0.4. I get 5.5. Bhawadin, what are you doing? I don't know. I think I got 5.5. How did you get
I
5.3?
got it by 0.4 plus 10.2 is 10.6, then divided by 2. That's how I got 5.3.
Yeah, but Bhawadin, I already told you the rule is always do division first, okay? Okay. I'm gonna explain Bahawuddin how to do the question on the
Yes,
board.
I know now.
You know? Okay. So let's just do it on the whiteboard first because we can understand better, right? Okay, first let's do it here. Okay, so now I have to do, can you see this question? So 5, question 5 is 50. What am I gonna do first? 50 times 0.1? No. Remember the rule says brackets, we have to put beside the division first, right? Bed mass. So divide is first, okay? So I'm gonna put my bracket beside the 0.1 divided by 2.5. Okay, so 0.5 divided by, 0.1 divided by 2.5, okay? So one more thing is, instead of writing it like 0.1, we already learned, we can write it in fractions. So 0.1, you can write as at 10 over 100 and divided by 25 over 100, okay? No, this is 25 over 10. 25 over 10, okay? Am I clear? You guys understand this, how I wrote it? So
Yeah.
so we have to convert to fraction. Then now I have to change the sign from divide to multiply. Okay, how am I gonna do that? I can reverse the numbers, right? So bring the 10 on top and bring the 25 at the bottom. So now what can I do? Cancel the 0 to 0. Okay, I get 10 on, and then I cancel this 0 with this 0. So what am I left with? 1 times 1 over 1 times 25. So that means I have left is 1 over 25. Okay, so now that I solved this, I know I will get 1 over 25. Okay, when I divide 0.1 by 2.5. So what is 1 over 25 in decimal? Anyone know? Okay, so I can put this in here, and then I can put a 0 on top, then I add a 0. Okay, I can have another 0 because there's no 0. Then 25 times what number gives me 100? 25 times, let's see, 25 times 4, right? Gives me 100. So 0.04 is my answer when I divide 0.1 by 2.5. Okay, do you guys understand how I did it?
Yes.
So 50 times 0.04. Now I can do the calculation because I did the division first, right? So 50 times 0.04. Okay. So basically, 50 times 0.04 is basically 40 over 4 over, basically 4 over 100, yeah. Okay, so 4 over 100 is 0.04. Okay, so that means I cancel out the 0 with this 0, and I get 25. I get 5 times 4, which is 20 over 10. So 20 over 10 is just cancel 0, 0, you get 2 as an answer, okay? Make sense? Did anyone understand, or am I going a little fast? Ron, do you understand?
Yes.
Yeah, so you always have to do division first. Let's try, like, what if we did multiplication first, right? Bhawadin, what would happen? Let's see if we got the same answer. Let's see if we get 2 as an answer. Okay, you can check. So 50 times 0.1. So first we do 0.0 times 1, which is 0.
I got 2
One.
as my answer.
You get 2? Okay. That means then you can do multiplication too, but not adding. Okay, first. Always do multiplication, division. Okay, 0 times 1 is 0. And then 1 times 5 is 5. And then 0 and then 0. So we get 5.0. And we have to put a decimal. 5.0. Now divide that by 2.5. So 2.5, 5, right? So we can say 2.5 times 2 gives you 5. That means your answer is correct, okay? You can either do multiplication or division first, okay? But it's always better to do division first because that's what the rule says, but you can also multiply. But do not add first or subtract first, okay? In the rule. You understand? Adding and subtracting always comes after, okay? Okay, then now can you do question 7 for me, Imran? And Bahauddin, can you do question 9? Imran? So you guys have 3 minutes.
$20.1 was my answer.
You get 20.1.
28.1. 28.1.
Okay. So let's see. 3 times 2 is 6. No, this is not yours. Yours is this one. So yes, 2.1 times 3. So 6.3. 5.2 times 2 is 10.4. 6.8. 6.3. So first you do multiply and then you do multiply here. So you get 10.4 plus 6.3. I got 10.4 plus 6.3. 16.7. So I'm not sure how you got 28.
I got it because I did 2 times 5.2, 10.4, and then 10.4 plus 3, 13.4, 10 times 2.1, 26.8. Then it will equal 28.1.
No, my dear, we always have to put the bracket, first, okay? So we have to understand that we have to put the bracket here where the multiply is, because we have to separate it from the equation, right? So from this expression, right? So we have to do first solve for one bracket, then solve for the other. So first I get 6.3. Then I have to leave the adding. Okay, now I can open the bracket right after. And then 5.2 times 2 is 10.4. Now I can open my bracket and I can add 10.4 with the 6.3 and I will get I will get 16.7. Okay, makes sense, Bahauddin? So always follow the rule. That way you can get the right answer.
Yeah.
In math, even if you get one step wrong, your whole answer can become wrong. So the first step has to be right, okay? Okay, so then you have to follow the rule, Bahauddin, I told you, and do question number 4, okay? And Imran, I'm still waiting on you. You had to do question number, which one I was going to give you. Let's see. Question 8, okay, Imran?
Okay. Okay, I got the answer.
Okay, what is your answer?
It's 9.
9. Okay, let's see. So 13.5 times 2. 6. Yes, good. 3 times 27 is 9. So 27. So 9 is my final answer. Good. We're good, Imran. What about Bahauddin? Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we can give one more minute. Okay, and Imran, start doing question 10. You're done.
Assalamu alaikum, sister. Mr.
Yes,
Aisha?
sister. Yes, sister. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum assalam, sister.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, are you on a computer?
Right now, no, sister.
Okay, because I think Fatma and Umema's mom said that sometimes they'll be joining late for some, only one for 1 week. So then they have to be sent to the breakout room when they come.
Okay, sister. I
So
will
if I
get.
make you the host, yeah, then, but that's only possible if you're on a computer.
Okay, sister. I'm gonna join with my computer. Actually, it's very slow right now, so that's why. Uh, I will try joining right with my. Is she gonna join right now?
I think so. So, someone has to be the host. So I was thinking to make you the host so you can just, you let them in when you are the co-host, but to send them in the breakout rooms, you need to be the host.
Okay, sister. I'm doing it right now. Okay, sister.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave this one and I'm gonna join from the other computer. Okay, sister.
Okay. Inshallah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay. Sister Aisha?
Yes, sister, I'm joining with my. It's updating on my laptop. So right now, it's just installing right now in a few minutes, like 1 2 minutes,
Okay.
right?
So I've made you the host. I just wanted to ask, since 2 days, a student is coming with the name of Ali bin Abu Talib.
Yes.
And so whenever someone comes in as a participant, I think you should ask them that, which grade and who you are. Okay.
Okay.
And he also sent a message, ma'am, can I join up the breakup room? Assalamu alaikum, right? And no answer has been given.
No, I didn't see any student like that today or yesterday. Ali. Yeah, I did not see,
Because
sister. I saw.
someone is actually, asking him to come. It's 9:56 a.m. And do you see in the chat?
I see the chat, but sister, I don't see anything in the chat. When I see it, I just reply. But
No, do you see
right.
this one, ma'am? Can I join breakup room?
No, you can see, sister. I don't see anything, right? I don't see anyone saying
Okay,
anything in
so
the
that's
chat.
okay. When you allow someone to in and they're not in this class, you can ask them that, which grade you are.
Mhm.
And
I know
inshallah,
there
it
was
will be
something,
easy.
some name saying Awais. I don't know if that was the person. Awais, Awais. But I thought maybe that was someone, sister, or something. I don't know if you
Okay,
know.
when was that?
That was like last week, sister.
Yeah, that's
Awais.
okay. Yeah, you can always ask because we just have to make sure who is in the class.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
when
I
they
was.
come in the waiting room, sometimes someone can come. Whereas it's okay, but still, this person I don't know. So maybe you can ask the grade, which grade they are, and then you can text me, inshallah. So you are the host now because Naila and Umema, they sometimes their computer they get out and come in. So once they come in the main room. So you'll have to send them to the breakout room, inshallah,
Yes,
because I'm not
sister.
always there in the class. That's why. Is that okay, Sister Aisha?
Yes, sister. I'm joining in with my other laptop, so
Oh,
I'm
so this
so
is
I'm
not the one?
no. This is still my phone because I just wanted to tell you, right? Like it's taking time. So that
Oh,
now I'm joining with the actual. You can. I'm making myself the host on the laptop. Okay.
okay.
I think I have the feature, right? So now I can make the host, my other account, the host. Okay. Yes,
Okay.
I'm making a. I made that a host now. Okay, sister.
Okay. So now do you see the option of breakout room?
Uh, one second. I'm gonna make.
Breakout room option in the bottom. I think if you click more, it will show.
Yeah, I see. Close all rooms. Breakout rooms in progress. Room one unassigned. I see that. I can share your
Yeah.
screen. One.
Yes.
Yeah, I see breakout rooms. Yes, sister. I do. 5.
Yes. So can you share your screen and show it to me?
Okay. Do you see my screen or no?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So mm, so the breakout rooms are in progress. I don't know. Okay. So yeah. So this is what I'm seeing right now.
So
Break.
where is the option of breakout rooms?
1 second. I think it's in the Zoom meeting. 1 second.
Yeah, you have to go in the meeting first because it's the desktop, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm sharing my screen, but this is what I'm seeing. All more. I see breakout rooms, all this list, right? Breakout rooms.
Can you open the breakout room?
Yeah, so this is what I'm seeing, sister. Breakout rooms in progress, room 1.
No, we don't see that screen. So you have to click on that screen so we can see it too.
Okay. Wait, 1 second, let me. Okay, sister, look, I'm gonna click here. You see this? I'm clicking. Now, do you see it?
We still don't see it.
Mm,
Because what we can see is your desktop. So you'll probably have to click on Zoom so that we can see Zoom. If you click on the Zoom screen, yeah, if you click on this one.
yeah. Mhm. Wait, let me stop sharing, sister. Now I see. I don't know how you can see it, but I'm seeing it right now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Screen is loading. It shows very small, like I don't know.
Yes. So can you, like, if you have to transfer one student, can you transfer them to breakout room 1? Like you
Yeah,
click
yeah,
assign.
I can do that. Yes, assign. Okay.
So if you click on assign, say you have one
Yes.
account over here. Yes.
Unassign.
you
So yes, assign to. I can see if there's any student coming in this class. I can see assign to, like Aya. I can assign to the other class, right?
room 1. It will
Room
show
1.
room 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's, yeah. So just in case when participants come, because actually you're the one who's letting them in.
Yeah.
So if there's someone with a different name, then you can ask them that who you are. It doesn't matter. If you don't know, just ask them who they are. And then, so to assign them in a breakout room, or you can just text me that who the new person is. We need to know who is in the class if we don't know, inshallah. Okay?
Okay, sister.
Okay.
Okay.
Jazakallah, sister. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. Okay, everyone. Bahawuddin, we're just gonna work on the English. No, actually we did English, but I did not give you homework. So what's the time now? We only have 5 minutes, so we can go to, I can assign you English homework. Okay, second.
You already gave us homework, teacher.
I did? Okay. So you guys can work on it, and I'm gonna give you the math homework. I'm gonna post it on the Google Classroom, the math homework. Okay, that we did today. Okay, so okay, assalamualaikum everyone. So let me share my screen. So uh Bhawadeen, I am going to post the homework on the Google Classroom. Okay. So Bhawadeen, do you see I posted the assignment? Bhawadeen Imran, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. So I posted the assignment.
Okay, teacher.
And you and Imran can work on the math assignment. Okay, Imran? Okay, so for now I'm gonna do grade 7 math. Okay. So we are done chapter 4. We were doing chapter 5 for grade 7 decimals. Okay, everyone did the homework. Any difficulty did you guys have while doing the worksheet? So can you do Haika, can you tell me what can you solve question number 4 for me? Haika? Haika, are you there?
Yes.
Aya?
Yes.
Yes, Haika, can you do question number 4 for me? 9.73.
Yes.
Yeah, and Aya, can you do question number 3 for me?
Question number 3.
Yeah. So this is Aya and this is Haika, okay? So Haika, can you solve question 4?
Okay.
Have you done this, Aya? Have you done your question? Aya, are you done?
No.
Okay. And Haika?
Not yet. I'm done, teacher.
Okay, what did you get?
I got 11.46. 406.
So 11.4.
06.
Okay, we can check that. Okay, so let's do 9.7. 3 minus 2.58. 3 minus 8 is 13. So we have to take the 1 from here and make it 6. So 13, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, 5. And 1. And then 9, 7. So 7.15 plus 4.256. Yes, so 6 here. Okay. Yes, and then 5, 10, 4, 6, 11. Good, mashallah. So good job, Aika. Good. And then what about Aya? Aya, are you done? Aya, are you done the question? 3?
Still no.
You don't know? Okay. Let's do it together, okay, Aya? So Aya, pay attention. We're gonna do it together, okay? So how can you do it? First, write the 13.058. Aya, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. So pay attention to this question, okay? So what am I doing is taking that 9.27 and writing it here. Okay, so there's nothing below the 8. So if there's nothing, you always have to add 0, okay?
Teacher, how do you do question 11?
For which one? Are you guys are doing your assignment?
Division one. Yes, for the division one.
Okay, I will tell you. Just give me 5 minutes. First, let do the questions you know. If you don't understand the question, mark it like a star, and we can do it together. Okay. Just give us 5 minutes right now. Okay. Bahauddin. Okay. So 13.058 minus 9.270. Is that correct? Does that make sense? We put a 0 because there's nothing below 8, so we have to put a 0, right? Aya? Aya, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. So now 8 minus 0 is what?
8 minus 0, it's still 8, right?
Yes, good. Now 5 minus 7 is what? We can do is we can take from the 0 we can take a 1, right? Because it's 0, and then we can make this 9, okay? And make sense? Why are we making the 0, 9? Because we considered that it's a 10, right? Because there's nothing, and this becomes, we take the 1 from the 3, right? So the 3 becomes a 2. Make sense? Are we understanding this? Aya? Aya, are you
Yep.
there?
Got it.
So I take the 1 from the 10, so I make it like the 0. I put a 1 beside because I took that 1. So it's basically sharing like the 1 from the each number, right? That's bigger. So I took the 1 from the 3 and I made it a 10, and then 5, I made it 15 because I took the 1 from the 10, right? And I made that a 9, okay? The 10 is 9 now, and the 13 is 12 now. Make sense? So the 15 minus 7 is what? 15 minus 7. Can you tell me? Aya, are you there? 15 minus
Yep.
7. 15 minus 7.
50 minus 7.
Yeah, 1 5. 15 minus 7.
Wait, 1 5?
Yes, yes. That's what you see on the screen. Can't you see here?
8.
Yes.
8.
Yeah. 8. So now I took that 10 and I crossed it. I made it a 9 because because it's smaller now because we gave the 1 to the 15. Now 9 minus 2 is? What is 9 minus 2?
9 minus 2?
Yes.
7.
Now 12, I made the crossed the 3 and I made it a 2. So now it's 12 minus 9. So what is that? 12 minus 9? What is 12 minus 9?
12 minus 9?
Mm-hmm.
It's 3.
3, right? So 3.788 is my answer, okay? So you just have to do subtraction, right? Think of it like that, okay? Remember we have like, for example, we have 35 over 38, right? Right? So we have like, we know that because the 3, we cannot give the 1. So 8 minus 5 is 3. But this is another example. So like, we have 48 minus 30, let's say 7. No, let's say 39. Okay? So how can I do that? Aya? So 4.8 minus 3.9.
Repeat.
How do I solve this? 4.8 minus 3.9. Can you tell me?
4.8 minus 3.9.
Don't use the calculator. I see the calculator being used or here calculating.
I think it's 0.9.
Yeah, let's see. So you make it 18 first, right? Why? Because you take the 1 from the 4, right? Make sense? So the 4 gave its 1 to the 18, 8, and then it became 3, right? Make sense? Aya, if it makes sense, you have to tell me yes. Okay?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. So 18 minus 9 is what? 9, right? Yes, so 9, and then 3 minus 3 is 0, so 0.9. Good, good. Okay, you understand, right? So we're sharing the 1 from each number, basically. Okay, so do question number 5, Haika. And I want Aya to do question number 2. Aya, can you do question number 2 now? Aya, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes, do question number 2. And Haika, you can do question number 5, okay?
Teacher, now can you tell me how?
Okay. What was your question? 11? What does
Yeah.
the question say? Can you tell me the question? What number is it? Like what value is it?
12.5 divided by 5 minus 3.2 divided by 2.
Minus 3.2 divided by 2. Okay, so now first the brackets, right? According to the rule, but math, you always have to write the rule if it makes it easier. So brackets first, right? So the brackets beside the division, right? The division rule and the expression, this is expression. So first put the bracket beside the division, okay? Subtraction is at the end, right? This is the end. So we have to go by order. So first bracket, second division, then third subtraction. Make sense?
Yes.
So 12.5 divided by 5 is going to give us so 12.5 divided by 5 is basically to do the calculation, right? So 12.5. So 5 times what number gives you 12? Bahauddin?
5 times 2 is the closest answer to 12.
Yes. So 12 minus 10 is 2. Then you bring the 5 down, 25. Okay, because there's a decimal in between the 12.5, you have to add a decimal here. And then now, okay, you're bringing the 5 down. 25 times what number? Gives you 5 times what number gives you 25?
5.
So 2.5. Okay, so you got 2.5 here, right? Okay. Now solve the second expression. Is 3.2 divided by 2. What is that?
It's 1.6.
Teacher,
1.6.
done.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. Haika, I'll just solve this and then answer your question. And see your answer, okay? So 1.6 is 12. Yes, good. So 1.6 I get for this one expression. Now we got the answer for like the brackets, right? We solved. Now we have to say the brackets and put them back in bracket. 2.5 minus 1.6. Okay, now open the brackets, okay? We open the brackets, 2.5 minus 1.6. What do you get? 2.5 minus 1.6 is what?
0.9.
0.9, right? Yeah. So that's your answer, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Haika, what did you get for question number 5?
I got 7.398.
7.398. Okay. So 3.24 added with 4. Okay. 4.258. 0. No, 4, 7. 7.498. So what was your answer? Sorry? 7.398, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 7.498 minus 10. I get this. I get a very small number. Like, I get 3.498.
I think I might have done it wrong. I did 10 minus the first number, so I think I might have to change that.
Yeah, because always remember that we have to do the bracket first, okay?
Oh, okay. Let me try it again.
And adding comes first.
So what do I subtract by?
Subtract by 10. 10 minus whatever you get in the bracket. You have to subtract that number. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys, so we will go on the nutritional break after 1 minute. So I hope you guys did the question. Okay. And we will meet at 11 o'clock. Okay. Is that clear, everyone? So you guys can work on the assignment I posted for grade 7. I'm gonna post the math assignment so you guys can work on that. Okay, after you can for homework. Okay. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So let's do science. Okay, 2.10 seafloor. So can Bahauddin read?
Is it
Yes. Yes, continue, Bahauddin.
Is it true that we know more about the dark side of the moon than we do about oceans? It's true. Why do you think so? The oceans are deep, dark, and frigid. All but the very top surface is under extraordinary high pressure. It's hard to imagine an environment that's less hospitable to human life. Yet, as you will see, we know quite a bit about the oceans. This is due mostly to technology. Rovers like the one pictured above allow scientists to remotely visit that are too inhospitable for human life.
Yes. Studying the seafloor. Continue. Imran, can you read? Imran? Imran, are you there? Please unmute. Imran? Imran, are you there? Okay, Haika, can you read Studying the Seafloor? Haika?
Okay. Scuba divers can only dive to about 40 meters. When they dive deep, they cannot stay down for very long. Therefore, scuba divers can only observe the organisms and ecosystems very near a coast. Most oceanic research requires accessing greater depth.
Yes, continue a little bit more. Seafloor bathymetry.
Seafloor bathymetry. How do scientists create bathymetry maps? Early explorers mapped the seafloor by painstaking dropping a line over the side of the ship. The measure of the length of the line when it touches the bottom. With this method, they can measure the depth of one tiny spot at a time. During World War XI, battleships and submarines called echo sounders were developed to locate enemy submarines. Early echo sounders had a single beam. They bounced off the nearest object and then returned to the ship. Scientists knew the speed of the sound in the water. They can calculate the distance to the object based on the time it takes for the wave to make a round trip. This allowed them to create a line of the depth measurement. Modern echo sounders produce sound waves that travel outward in all directions.
Yes, in all directions. Okay. Okay, Imran, can you continue? Bathymetric maps?
Okay. Bathymetric maps, topographic maps that show water depth are called bathymetric maps. An example of one is pictured below, figure below. Bathymetric maps are made of body, any body, any made of
Water.
any water body, including lakes and oceans.
Yes,
On these maps, the contour lines represent depth below the surface, and therefore high numbers are deeper depth and low numbers are shallow depth. Bathymetric maps are made from depth surrounding or sonar data. They help they help oceanographers understand the shape of bottoms of lakes, bays, and the oceans. This information also helps boaters navigate safely.
Yes, okay. Aya, can you continue? Water sampling? Aya, are you there? Aya?
Yes.
Yes, can you continue, please? Water sampling?
Water sampling. Scientists need to sample seawater or take water from different depths. To sample seawater, bottles are placed along a cable at regular depths figured below. When they are in position, a weight is dropped down at the cable. This closes the bottles. The water trapped in the bottle can be analyzed in a laboratory. This allows scientists to understand ocean or lake chemistry.
Yes, continue.
Oh. Scientists also collect rock and sediment samples from the seafloor. A dredge is a giant rectangular bucket that is dragged along behind a ship. The dredge picks up loose rocks lying on the seafloor. Gravity cores are metal tubes that fall to the seafloor. They slice into the sediments to collect a sample. The research vessel, the Joid's Resolution, drills deep into the seafloor to collect samples of the sediment and ocean crust. Scientists analyze the samples for chemistry and their magnetic properties.
Submersibles? Yes, Bhawadeen, can you continue?
Submersible samples of seawater and rocks can be collected directly by scientists in a submersible. These subs can take scientists down to make observations. The sub have arms for collecting samples. The human-operated vehicle Alvin can dive up to 4,500 meters beneath the ocean surface and has made more than 5,000 dives since 1964.
Yes, okay. Imran, can you continue? Remotely operated vehicles?
Okay. Remotely operated vehicles sending humans to seafloor is expensive and dangerous. Having to return humans safely to the surface limit. What a mission can do. Remotely operated vehicles, or ROVs, allow scientists to study the depth without going to the seafloor. These small vehicles carry cameras and scientific instruments. ROVs were used to study inside the Titanic. These would have been far too dangerous for a manned sub to enter. Scientists control ROVs electronically with sophisticated operating systems.
Okay. So, so summary is scientists have developed amazing technology so that they can understand the oceans. Eco-sanders use sound waves to make bathymetric maps of water bodies. Submersibles and ROVs allow scientists to view otherwise inhospitable regions. So this is some video I want you guys to watch, okay? I'll give you guys 10 minutes to watch the video. Or actually I'll give it for homework, so you can do it for the homework, okay? Write what you understand from the video and answer the questions, okay? I'm just gonna be posting it on the Google Classroom. Okay. So now we will be doing social studies. Okay, 2.11 concept water distribution. So Haika, can you read? What do you have to do with to get water? Haika? Haika, are you there?
Yes. What did you
Can
have
you
to
read?
know? In the development world, we just open a tap. Clean water is available all the time. In many developing regions, women have to walk long distance to get clean water. Sometimes there isn't a source of clean water, and they just get what they can find. We take water for granted in the developed world.
Yes, continue a little bit more. Water problems.
Water problems, not enough water. Most Americans have plenty of clean water, but people around the world do not. In fact, water security in this world must seriously resource problem. How can that be? Water is almost everywhere. However, much of it is unusable, and what is unusable is always located where it is needed.
Okay, Bahauddin, can you continue? Where is all the water?
Horizontal water. One problem is that only a tiny fraction of Earth's fresh water, liquid water that people can use, more than 97% of Earth's water is salt water in the ocean. Just 3% is fresh water. Most of the fresh water is frozen in ice sheets, icebergs, and glaciers. Figure
Rainfall and water supply. So, who is else can read? Imran, can you read rainfall and water supply?
Okay. Rainfall and water supply. Rainfall varies around the globe. About 40% of the land gets very, very little rain. Almost the same percentage of the world's people don't have enough water. You can compare global rainfall with the worldwide freshwater supply at the two URLs below. Drier climates Drier climates generally have less water for people to use. In some places, people may have less water available to them for an entire year than many Americans use in a single day. How much water is there where you live?
Okay. Yeah. So wealth and water supply. Can Aya read? Aya? Aya, are you there? Aya?
Yes.
Yes, can you read wealth and water supply?
Richer nations can drill deep wells, build large dams, or supply people with water in other ways. In these countries, just about everyone has access to clean running water in their homes, and water is cheap and easy to get. It's no surprise that people in these countries use the most water. In poor nations, there's little money to develop water supplies. Therefore, people can get their water where they can.
Yeah, a little bit more. Water storages. Shortage. Sorry, water storage shortage. Can you read this one too a little bit? Aya, can you continue a little bit more?
I don't want to read more.
Okay, Bahauddin, can you continue?
Water shortages are common in much of the world. A drought is a period of unusually low rainfall. People are most likely to run short of water during droughts. Human actions have increased how often droughts occur. One way people can help to bring on a drought is by cutting trees. Trees add water vapor to the air. With fewer trees, the air is drier and droughts are more common. We already use
Yeah.
six times as much water today as we did 100 years ago. As the number of people rises, our need for water will grow. By the year 2025. Only half the world's people will have enough clean water. Water is such a vital resource that serious water shortages may cause other problems. Crops and livestock may die so people will have less food available. Other uses of water, such as industry, may have to stop. This reduces jobs people can get and the products they can buy. People and nations may fight over water resources. In extreme cases, people may die of the lack of water.
Yeah, so there's a lot of side effects of not having enough water, right? So many countries do not have a lot of water, right? So fresh water is not evenly distributed across the planet. Many of the world people live without access to enough clean water. That percentage is likely to increase as the population grows. During a drought, life may become very hard for many people. So, how is the Earth's water distributed? How much water does the Earth? How much water is present? How much does the Earth contain water? Like, what percentage? So, 70% of Earth is water, right? Right? Is
Yeah.
that making sense? Yeah. Okay. And then, how do wealthier nations deal with water problems? Okay. How do poor nations deal with water? Okay, so there's a lot of difference, right? In America and other countries, water is accessible, right? And it's like like underground, and in our homes we have water accessible, right? There's no shortage of water, right? But in many third world countries, they don't have enough water, right? They might not have enough water to even do like crops and and do agriculture, right? So there's because of not having enough water, many crops die, right? And that makes our food, like the food, not available as much, right? So this is another one difference. Like in wealthier nations, we have like more water supply. Here in Canada in America, right? There's mountains, there's other areas where we get water, right? And but in many other countries, they don't have it. The water, they have droughts, right? What are droughts? Does anyone know?
When a country runs out of water.
Yeah, the land dries out, right? Becomes dry, and because of the heat and everything, so then there's not enough water, and that can cause crops to burn and die, right? So that's why. Make sense?
Yes.
And because of not having enough of crops and not food available, also human can die, right? Because humans live based on, food and water, right? Right? Make sense? So what is
Yes.
water
And
scarcity?
don't
Yeah.
have water.
Yes. So also I'm gonna post this link, okay, on the Google Classroom, and you guys have to answer the questions for the like class, okay? So these are the homework questions right now. How is water? And this video, water scarcity, is the you have to watch and you have to answer these questions, okay? For in class today. So I'm gonna be posting the video on the Google Classroom so you guys can see and watch. Okay. So these the questions you can answer as well.
Teacher? Sure.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. How's everybody doing?
Good.
Speak up.
Good. Alhamdulillah. How are you?
I'm okay, alhamdulillah.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam.
Yes, I wanted to know who is this Ali bin Abu Talib? Can you please let me know who is this? Is this a new student? Ali bin Abu Talib?
I don't think he can hear you right now. It says connecting to audio.
Okay. Okay. So in the meantime, I'll transfer the rest of the students to with Sister Nasreen. Give me a second. Quran teacher, their co-host. I'm just going to transfer the breakout room, inshallah. Yes, so could you please tell me who is this Ali bin Abu Talib? I think I can see his mic now. Assalamu alaikum.
Is he on the phone or is he not a WebEx there?
Can you tell me who is this Ali bin Abu Talib?
Yes.
Is the camera on? Okay, let's see. Who is this?
I asked him.
I think that's
Oh, that's
I think they're using their
the,
dad's account, one of the students.
okay, that's fine. Okay, I can see that. Yes. So please rename yourself. Okay. Is it Umema or Fatma?
Yes.
Both.
Both? Okay. Yes, we were curious because when we see a new name, we have to make sure who that is. Okay. I'm going to sign you in rule number 1, inshallah. Okay. Jazakallah. Okay. Yes, sister, if I can continue, inshallah.
Okay, inshallah. Okay, everybody, how are you?
Alhamdulillah. How are you, teacher?
Alhamdulillah. Okay, inshallah. So, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay. We did up to ayah number 9 yesterday. Who remembers?
Remember, teacher.
What does one naziat mean? أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Wanaziyah means by those angels who pull out the souls of the disbelievers.
غرقة
With violence.
والناشطات
By those angels who take out the soul of the believer.
نشطة
Gently.
And wasabihati?
Those who swim
Sabha?
swiftly.
Hmm?
Swiftly.
Okay, what does absaruha mean?
Absaruha?
Hmm?
Their eyes
Hmm? Khashya?
will be downcast.
Okay. What does tatbu'aha mean?
What did you say? Can you repeat it again?
Tatbu'aha.
Follows it.
Hmm?
Follows it.
Anybody else who memorized the translation? Nobody? Okay. So is Imran present today? He is present. If you speak up, boy, then we can maybe listen to your lesson as well. No? Okay. What about Haika?
Yes.
Can you say the translation?
Okay. From the beginning?
Yeah, one Naziati.
Okay. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. By those angels who pull out the souls of the disbelievers with violence. By those angels who take out the souls of the believers. By those who swim swiftly. And by those angels who press forward in a race, and by those angels who arrange to do the command of their Lord. On the day shakes the trembling one, follows it. The subsequent, the secret blowing of the trumpet, hearts the day will beat with fear, their eyes will be downcast.
Okay. Very good. And Aya,
Yes.
can you say the translation?
No, I literally can't see it.
No, from memory.
No.
Didn't you memorize the lesson yesterday?
Once again, I tried to, but my memory sucks.
Don't use the S word. I told you yesterday too.
I said suck. Like, not.
No. Say
What
your
did you think
memory.
I said?
Did you say SUCKS word?
I just said, here, let me type it in chat. I didn't say like a swear word or anything.
Okay. Okay.
As in, like, my memory sucks. Like, it's not good.
Okay. All right. So even if your memory is bad, you should still memorize the translation, and it's not difficult to do that. Okay. Let's move on to the next part to memorize. Can you all see the screen? Huh?
Yes, we can see.
Okay. Yaquluna, they say. Okay. Say yaquluna.
Yaquluna.
This is for plural. They. It's used for they. Yaquluna, they say. Everybody say yaquluna, they say.
Yaquluna.
They say.
They say.
Yaquluna, they say.
Yaquluna. They say.
DC yakuluna DC yakuluna DC yakuluna DC yakuluna DC.
Okay. Inna, shall we indeed?
Aina shall we indeed aina shall we indeed aina shall we indeed shall we indeed.
Okay, not like that. Lamarduduna, be returned. Lamarduduna, be returned.
Lamarduduna be returned. Lamarduduna be returned. Lamarduduna be returned. Lamarduduna be returned. Lamarduduna be returned.
Fil hafira, to our former state of life. Fil hafira. Say fil hafira, to our former state of life. Say it. Where are you all? Why aren't you saying it? Fil hafira, to our former state of life.
Sorry, teacher, I was muted by accident.
All of you say it. Fil hafira, to our former state of life.
Al-Hafira, to our former state of life.
Fil hafira, to our former state of life.
To our former state of life.
Fil hafira, to our former state of life. Fil hafira,
Al-Hafira,
to our former state of life. Fil hafira. Say it.
Al-Hafira.
All of you say it. Unmute yourselves and say it.
Yes, I'm saying it, teacher.
Not just you, Bahaudeen. I'm telling the people who have muted themselves.
Okay.
Haita, Imran, Aya, unmute yourselves.
Okay.
Fil hafira, to our former state of life.
Fil hafira.
Al-Hafira,
Our former state of life.
our former state of life.
Yaquluna, they say.
Yaquluna. They say.
They say,
Inna, shall we indeed.
and inna shall we indeed.
Lamarduduna,
Lamarduduna,
be returned.
be returned.
Fil hafira,
Al-Hafira,
to our former state of life.
Our former state of
former
life.
of life.
Idha kunna,
Aiza kunna,
even when we are.
Even when we are.
Idha kunna,
Aiza kunna.
even when we are.
Even when we are.
Idha kunna,
Aiza kunna.
even when we are.
Even when we are.
Idha kunna, even when we are.
Aiza kunna. Even when we are.
Idha kunna, even when we are.
Aiza kunna, even when we are.
Idha kunna, even when we are.
Aiza kunna, even when we are.
Idhaman, bones.
Izam and bones.
Nakhira, crumbled.
Izam and bones.
Nakhira.
Nakhira crumbled.
Qalu tilka, they say that.
They say that.
Qalu
All
tilka.
they say that.
Idha, then.
إذا then
Karatun will be a return.
karatun would be a return.
Hasira with loss.
Khasira with loss.
With loss.
Kalu Tilka, they say that.
Follow Tilka, they say that.
Karatun would be a return.
Karatun would be a return.
Hasira with loss.
Khasira
Loss.
Fa'innama hiya,
here,
but only it.
but only it.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Wahida, single.
Wahida single.
Fa'innama hiya, but only it.
فإنما here, but only it.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Wahida, single.
Wahida single.
Fa'innama hiya, but only it.
فإنما here, but only it.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Wahida, single.
Wahida single.
Fa'innama hiya, but only it.
فإنما here, but only it.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Wahida, single.
Wahida single.
Fa'innama hiya, but only it.
فإنما here, but only it.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Wahida, single.
Wahida single.
Fa'ida, then behold.
Haida, then behold.
Old
Whom they,
whom they
Sahira, will be awakened alive after death.
will be awakened alive after death.
Fa'ida, then behold.
Haida, then behold.
And
Whom
behold,
they,
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 Sahira, will be awakened alive after death.
Messiah will be awakened alive.
life after death.
Fa'ida, then behold.
Five,
Then behold.
Whom they,
whom they,
Sahira,
Messiah
will be awakened alive after death.
will be awakened alive after death.
Fa'ida, then behold.
Fa'iza, then behold.
And behold,
They,
whom they,
Sahira, will be awakened alive after death.
Messiah will be awakened alive after death.
Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Hal ataka, as they come to you.
You
Hadithu, story.
It's true story.
the story
Musa of Moses.
of Moses.
Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Has that
Is there with you
Hadithu, story.
a
Hadith
story?
Musa of Moses.
Moses.
Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Hal ataka, and they come to you.
Hadithu, story.
Hadith story.
Musa of Moses.
Musa of Moses.
Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Hal ataka, and they come to you.
Hadithu, story.
Hadith
story.
Musa of Moses.
Musa of Moses.
Somebody read from ayat number 10 to 15, the translation, the Arabic and the translation.
يقولون إنا لمردودون في الحافرة أئذا كنا عظاما نخرة قالوا تلك إذا كرة خاسرة فإنما هي زجرة واحدة فإذا هم بالساهرة الأتكاديس موسى, they say, shall we indeed be returned to our former state of life, even when we our bones crumbled? They say that then would be a return with loss, but only it will be a cry single. Then behold, they will be awakened alive after death. Has there come to you the story of Moses?
Someone else read it.
The English or the Arabic?
Both.
Okay. From where?
From the beginning. Yakuluna.
Okay, Yakuluna, Arninna,
Yakuluna, they say.
Yakuluna, they say, Aninna, shall we indeed?
Inna.
Inna, shall we indeed? Lamar duna be returned. Fi ul ha to our former state of life. Ha'iza kunna, even when we are. Iza man, bones. Ha
Nahira.
nahira, crumbled.
Hmm?
Qalu utiraka, they say that. Iza, then. Qarra would be returned. Khasira with loss. Fa'irgha
فإنما هي
yeah, but only it. Zajratu will be a cry. Wahidatu, single. Fa'iza, then behold, whom they, Bi'ul Sahirati, will be awakened alive after death. Uttaqa,
that.
has there come to you? Hadithu, the story. Musa, of Moses.
That's all. That's all we did. Okay. Anybody else wants to read? Does anybody else want to read? No? No? Nobody else wants to read? Nobody else wants to read? Hello? Why do you all go mute?
I can read again, teacher, if you want.
Read it.
Okay, I'll read again. Yaquluna, they said, inna, shall we indeed? Lama marduduna, be returned. Ira, to our former state of life. Iza kunna, even when we are. Iza ma, bones. Nakhira, crumbled. Qalu tilka, they say that. Iza, then. Qaratu will be a return. Khasiratu, with loss. Fa'i yeah, but only it. Zajratu will be a crime. Wahidatu, a single. Fa'iza, then behold, whom they, Bil Sahirati, will be awakened alive after death. Hul Attaka, has there come to you Hadisu, the story, Musa of Moses,
Mhm.
when
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, people would say that when when the prophet would preach to people that there is a life after death and we would all be resurrected. So people would say, how can there be a life after death? Mm, It's not possible. And then he would say that there would just be a trumpet, like a trumpet would be blown, and then we will all come back to life. So this is what it's talking about.
some people also think that there is a second life, like 7 years after you stay in the heaven, and then after you get reborn or something.
No, it's not like that. It's once a person passes away, then after that, on the day of judgment, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will wake us up all again. And then we will get our book of deeds either on our right hand or our left hand, and then we will go to Jannah or Jahannam. But all the Muslims will be taken out of Jahannam eventually after, after their punishment is over. They will be taken out of Jahannam and put it to Jannah again. Okay.
Okay.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, this is this class. Remember to memorize it. If you have any questions about it,
No, teacher.
I want you to tell the root letter of this word. This one.
With loss.
Yes. The root letter is Ha, Seen,
Oh, ha, si, ra,
Ra.
and
Yeah, Hasara. And the meaning is loss. Hasara, and the meaning is loss. And then that of Kara is Kaf, Ra, Ra. And the meaning is return. Okay. Okay.
okay.
Kaf, Ra, Ra, and Ha, Seen, Ra. Okay. We'll do more root letters from the next class, inshallah. From tomorrow, inshallah. Okay. But for now, remember these two. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, inshallah. Okay, let's just understand now. Okay. Zakah, the purifying dues. Who's going to read it?
Definition: the Arabic word zakah has various meanings, including purify, honor, oath, and blessing in Islam terminology. It is the amount required from Muslims to pay to those who deserve it when their wealth reaches a certain amount called the nisab, and which satisfies the required conditions. The zakah is meant to purify a person's wealth and his income from that taint of selfishness, hence and the expression purifying.
Purifying dues. Next. Read. Zakah is the third pillar of Islam. Who wants to read the next part? Aya, you can read.
Okay. Zakah is the third pillar of Islam. Zakah is the third pillar of Islam that comes immediately after Salah. Indeed, it is a form of worship. Paying it is an obligation on every Muslim who owns the least amount called nisab that requires its payment and that satisfies the rest of the conditions. Allah commands the believers to pay it. Those who refuse to pay zakah, believing that it is not obligatory, are considered disbelievers. As Abu Bakr al-Sadiq, the first caliph, had no hesitation in taking up arms against Muslims who believed Allah and the Messenger and performed salah but refused to pay zakah. He said, by Allah, if they refuse to give away a female goat that they used to give Allah's messenger, I will surely fight them for that.
Who wants to read the next part? Haika? Haika, would you like to read the next part?
Yes. Okay.
Those who hoard.
From where?
The blue one, next
Okay.
page.
Those who hoard gold and silver and do not spend them for the sake of Allah warn them of a painful punishment on that day when the hoarder wealth will be heated in the fire of hell, and with it will be brand their foreheads and their sides on their back, for it will be said to them, this is a treasure which you have hoarded for yourselves. Now taste of what you have used to hoard. Do you want me to continue reading?
Somebody else can read now.
Okay.
Baudin.
The Prophet ﷺ also said, every owner of gold or silver who does not pay zakah when the day of judgment comes, plates of fire would be beaten out for him. These would then be heated in the fire of hell, and his side, his forehead, and his back would be cauterized with them. Whenever these cool down, the process is repeated during a day, the length of which would be 50,000 years until judgment is pronounced among Allah's creatures. And then he would see whether his destination would be paradise, property on which zakah is due, and how those who own it but do not pay zakah due to on it will be punished. This includes camels, cows, and sheep.
Say it again. And how those who own it.
And those who own it but do not pay zakah due on it will be punished. This includes camel, cows, and sheep.
Next, who wants to read it? Hmm? Hmm? Who will read it? Hmm? Aya? Heka? Heka, read it.
Our
Some
Sorry?
benefits of zakah. Read it.
Okay, some benefits of zakah. Zakah has a number of benefits, including the following. It strengthens the tie of brotherhood between the rich and the poor. It blesses one's wealth and purifies the heart from selfishness and thirst for wealth. It purifies the heart for the recipient
Of the recipient.
from envy and hate towards those who give it, and encourage him to show kindness and love for others. It brings about public advancements that lead to the happiness of all members of society.
Hmm. Keep reading.
Okay. Conditions for the payment of zakah. The assets like money, livestock, property, etc., are subject to zakah. These assets are of growing types. They have the potential to generate income. 1 full lunar year should pass since the ownership of the wealth for zakah to be due. This condition does not include vegetables and fruit. This wealth must be at or above the certain limit called the nisab. There is a difference nisab for different types of wealth.
Hmm. Keep reading.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
The nisab, or amount on which zakah becomes payable of some kinds of wealth, is as followed: silver 585 grams, gold 885 grams, trading goods equal to the price of silver 595 grams, camels 5 camels, sheep 40 sheep, cows 30 cows.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Gauri, read the next page.
It is, however, important to note that the assets should be in excess of basic needs. What is needed by an individual to satisfy the basic necessities for him and his family, it is not subject to zakah. If the owner is burdened by debt that exceeds the nisab or brings the wealth worth to below the nisab, then zakah is not due. All debts are therefore deducted from the zakable wealth. Zakah is obligatory only on Muslims, regardless of whether they are adults or minors, sane or insane. Legal guardians should pay on behalf of the minor child and their.
Mm-hmm. Next one. Those entitled to receive zakah. Keep reading the entire page.
Those entitled to receive zakah. There are 8 categories of people who are entitled to zakah. These are as follows. The poor, these are those who do have some money but not sufficient to meet their needs and the needs of their dependents. The needy, these are those whose level of poverty is more or less the same as that of the poor. They have a pressing needs, such as one, they require 200 of a certain currency, for example, but have only 100. Those employed to collect the funds of zakah, distributed, recorded in the register, and maintain it. This will be paid their salaries from zakah funds, whether they are rich or poor.
Hmm. Who's going to read this part? Aya,
Yeah.
read this part,
Which part?
this page.
I know, but like which number?
Weren't you listening?
I know, it's just I have a hard time, like, like keeping track. Um, you know what? I'll just read all of them. Those whose hearts stood to be reconciled. These are new Muslims whose faith is still weak and need the zakah to strengthen their faith. They also need those disbelievers whose hearts may be inclined towards Islam if they are given the zakah, or those intuitional disbelievers whose conversion to Islam is desired or their evil is to be restrained.
Read the entire page. You don't want to read? Someone else read. Mm-hmm. All of you are tired now? Okay. Did you understand the chapter? What zakah is? There are two kinds of charity that we give. One is voluntary charity and one is obligatory charity. So obligatory charity is called zakah. Okay. Why do we give it? To purify our wealth. So to purify it from evil eye, to purify it from jealousy. Okay. To purify it from evil intentions. Okay. So zakah is due on every person whose wealth meets the nisab. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has told the Muslims to pay zakah. So also in this ayah we see Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, وَأَقِيمُوا الصَّلَاةَ وَآتُوا الزَّكَاةَ, and establish the prayer and pay the zakah. Anybody who refuses to pay the zakah, any Muslim who refuses to pay the zakah is punished. Okay? In this dunya and in the hereafter, but not by people, by the authorities. So we cannot get up and punish people, only the authorities can. In the Muslim countries. Okay. Authorities in the Muslim countries, like Muslim government. Okay. So at the time of Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Abu Bakr as-Siddiq, who was the caliph, he was, when the Muslims in that area refused to pay the zakah, then he took action against them. Okay, but everybody cannot do that. So any person who has the gold and silver which meets the nisab, when they don't pay the zakah, then on the day of judgment, they will be punished. So they will be punished with the plates of fire. It will be heated in the fire of hell, and he would be, and his side, forehead, and his back would be cauterized with them. And it will keep going on throughout the day. And each day would be 50,000 years long. This will be on the day of judgment. And then Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will decide whether he will go to hell or heaven. And Prophet ﷺ also told all types of property on which zakah is due. So zakah is due on all kinds of wealth if it meets the nisab. And what are the benefits of paying zakah? There is more brotherhood, because I told you all the Muslims are brothers and sisters with each other. So there is brotherhood between Muslims, rich and poor. Wealth is blessed. Hearts are purified. Envy and hatred is removed.
And we help poor people by doing zakah.
We help the poor people, which helps them in establishing, getting clothes, getting food, and getting working and getting cars and stuff like that. Then we have conditions for the payment of zakah. So money, livestock, property are subject to zakah. Okay. Okay, but we pay zakah. We have the thing for 1 full year. Then we pay zakah. Okay.
Usually we pay during Ramadan.
Yes. So if we have something like 5 camels, zakah is due on 5 camels, right? If we have those 5 camels for 1 year, then we pay zakah on them. Okay. It's only obligatory on Muslims and it is only paid to Muslims. The sadaqah, voluntary charity, we can give to anybody, but the zakah we can only give to Muslims. And what kind of Muslims? The poor, the needy, and those Muslims who are employed to collect zakah and give to poor, like whose job is to collect zakah and give to poor. Those Muslims too we can pay zakah to. And those people who are about to become Muslims, whom we see that they are about to become Muslims, then those people too, we can give them zakah to. If there is a slave which there is not anymore in this now in this uh, um, uh, and in the today's age and life, there is no more slaves because slavery was abolished in Islam too a long time ago by Prophet Islam himself and then by Umar radiallahu anhu too. So there is no more slavery. But when there used to be slavery, then zakah money was used to free them too. Okay. And those people who have debt on them, then zakah is also used to free them from debt. Okay. And then it is zakah can also be used for in the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And then zakah can also be used for travelers, like somebody's traveling and maybe they need money to travel back or they lost their way or something like that. Then for them too, zakah can be used. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I will send you these exercise for homework. Okay, inshallah. Did you all understand zakah topic? It's very important topic because it's obligatory on all of us. Did you understand it?
Yes, teacher.
Alhamdulillah. Good to know that. Any questions?
No.
No questions? Okay. Okay. Okay then. Allah Hafiz. Take care.